Nature has a funny way of teaching us lessons without being loud about it. Subtle ways, from the thickening air to the poisoned rains and vanishing fish. So much can change from our collective actions, yet the river still flows one way in the end. You go with the flow, everything becomes easy. Trade-off being, you ain't really in any kind of control. People try their entire lives to trick themselves into thinking otherwise. Yet the river itself is strong, wide, fast, and destructive. Merciless at times. Little movements here and there are the most control we really have over anything. Splashing around, none the wiser, till it's all too late, and we go tumbling over the edge together. Even the common criminals around here make it big. Especially if they're toting a solid skill set and know how to hold an edge over the competition. The big guys and corps have the jobs, and the little guys slink along, picking up scraps till they can be worth the proper steak cuts. Some of us are a little past that, but only a little. Still working for the corps in the end, even if it's freelance. Far higher risk, far higher reward. Business this side of the dime eventually becomes more about taking the right jobs, rather than simply staying alive. Sometimes we'll see the rush coming, apply enough pressure and plant our feet, hoping to stand against the current. Just a matter of time before the endless flow of the water returns us to the stream. We know it. We still fight for control all the same. No matter how many signs we receive, and in any number of ways, the river never changes. Housing this far off the beaten path is just math. The area was by no means nice, just less in the spotlight. Though, that meant a little noise now and then. The slingings, beatings, and territory plays were daily. Typical, even. They'd get especially loud from time to time. Even lethal. That was just how it went. Another spoke on the city's wheels, doing what it'd do naturally in New Houston. Round and round. Damn. Looks like I'll have to go around again. You know, the skies are always shaded with a cloud cover out here. Locals tend to agree it's some omen about the future. God's ironically clear-cut response to the actions of our fellow man. Omens and the wrath of God are just coping explanations to simple matters. The sky's fogged because we're all swimming in the modern American dream out here. Nothing puzzling about it at all. It's just nature. The walk home that night wasn't special either. Down the same old decrepit streets towards that cheap heap I call home. Of course, I could have planted my feet anywhere in the city. Even in the high-rises next door to the CEOs, with the gold-plated floors. What kind of asshole walks on gold? Anyway, I preferred somewhere closer to home. The stains I represent in my line of work shouldn't be slumming it with the men who never get their hands dirty. Abide near the people drawing eyes. You draw eyes. And that said, the corpos hardly set foot out here, let alone leave a watchful eye to take notes. There's never anything to note. Anything, other than the typical, was a unicorn of a day. And if I knew how special the day was, I might have dressed differently for my last errands, given how long my unicorn of a day was about to become.
Next time I see a singer. Thanks.
That's an awful lot of gunfire for a drug bust, but just about right for a gang war. The worst part of any night is when your last few minutes walking home turn into an ordeal. This would be the third war this year. Hopefully the bankers don't make too much of a mess. Ugh, messy. I think I recognized her. Now that is far too much gunfire for just a hit. Didn't have a weapon on him. The gunfire still popping off above likely means this poor guy just has terrible luck. Empty. Our local gang left weapons around wherever, even without the current commotion. Yeah, I'll definitely need to check with Owl. Maurice Pagano. I was never particularly pleased with another accountant moving into my little haven, but over time, the guy proved neutral and useful. Stayed on the first floor, near a main exit. I preferred a little more distance from the beaten path. Where he saw an exit on the ground floor, I saw a lack of options. Here we are. Pagano, you around?
Eli, still alive, eh? Fantastic.
Yeah, I just got in. You know, to all this noise.
Yeah, sounds like a bit of a mess. Little more than a gang war, to be honest.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Any whistles?
None. They passed by my room. They're blocking both stairwells. Otherwise, this floor is untouched.
Think they want you to stay out of it?
That's what's strange. Neither of us bother the gangs, right?
On neutral terms with them. I did see our neighborhood queen go over the edge on my way up, though.
She had this whole place in her pocket. That's a pretty big move. Fences must be to make sure our new tenants keep the advantage.
Rags couldn't afford those fences. Might be stolen.
Eli, my gut tells me you need to be careful. You at least know it's not a blacklisting, obviously.
Yeah, I was wondering. If it is for me, it's in-house.
Right. Or red listing. What company would, though?
I'd have to think about that. Haven't pissed any of them off lately, as far as I know.
Orale. You could, walk away. Recon a bit, just in case.
Unfortunately not. Got some sensitive whispers stashed up there. Plus the gear.
Right, that fancy armor of yours. I assume you remember where my main stash is? Hit it. Take anything you need.
Understood. Best you lay low for now.
Esperes, if this is worst case, they might have intel on my main. But I have a second one hidden in the elevator shaft on this side of the building. Should be able to get to the maintenance room from downstairs and access it.
Around the fence? They wasted their Akron.
Or stole it for nothing.
You really think they shopped your stash?
I wouldn't put it past them. If it's just a war, they could use the firepower. Traditions and consequences be damned.
Poor decision-making under duress. Fair enough. I guess it's time to find out.
Good hunting. Anything else comes up, I'll line ya.
Appreciated. Alright. First, the stash. Ah, shit. Maybe I can slip these guys.
Clean sweep. Target lost. No sign.
Touching an accountant's stash wasn't illegal per se. More so just tradition, seeped in blood. Some of us reacted harshly to our precious belongings being tampered with, and the rest of us didn't nip that in the bud, so it became taboo. Funny how that works. There it is. Not much ammo. That's... the hell? Fane. I had absolutely no idea why Fane's men would be here. Were they responding to the gang war? Or near an asset? That didn't make sense. The company had zero interest in this location, as far as I was aware. And they wouldn't be happy some banger caught one of theirs with a lucky round to the throat. Best I listen in, before anything gets too complicated.
Update status, Bravo. Yeah, we're still cleaning up floor 3. No changes to report.
All right. Make sure to check the center as well. Rats might be crawling in the balconies down there. Roger. We'll go have a look.
I've been tagged. So sleepy. Somebody get him from behind! Somebody get... Keep looking around. He can't be... around. I got you now!
not too happy about offing Fane's ops. But they know the job's ruthless. People got lost in this maze enough as it was. Part of what I liked about the place. Not only was it far off, you managed to work your way in the door. You just hit hallway after hallway. Place was built for numbers, not for quality of life. fuck is this? Why? Clean skin and tags? They didn't care who was a civvy and who was actually shooting back at him. These shitbags just wiped them all out. Long enough. I owned both apartments in that corner. Left the latter a little unrenovated and empty looking. Didn't even take that long to set up. Acre 12 refers to the chemical compounds that generate the sudden burst of energy for the nitro capsule solution. Normally, it's extremely volatile. I don't know what they did to make these civvy versions more tame than the military ones. Two medical syringes. This stuff has saved my skin countless times. Plugs holes within seconds. Plus a cocktail of painkillers and a pinch of adrenaline. That said, it doesn't last particularly long. Within half a day or so, without proper treatment, those wounds slip open again. Best get to a hospital after. Motherfucker.
Hey, there's a few of you on response on the target's floor. All squads check in. Respond immediately. Exterior, all quiet. Charlie here. We're halfway through the doubling back. No action here. Floor 6 still has some resistance. No sign of Talon.
And there it was. Total confirmation. Betrayal of some sort? I couldn't be sure. If a red list on me came across Charles' desk, I'd like to think he'd at least contact me before stamping it. God damn it. That's a landmine scenario. No time to consider that. Need to get some distance first. The lead didn't notice Bravo didn't check in. 'Cause they're dead. More incompetence. Buys me a little breathing room. Fane was an organized company when it came to hits. One of the reasons I enjoyed working jobs from them. They did the legwork of pre-planning. Made my life a lot easier. Controlled risks. But this seemed more like a rush job.
Been standing here so damn long, I'm starting to run.
Bravo, check in.
Sir, my men are beginning to think Bravo might be entirely wiped out.
The Queen's scum must be sneaking around. Go clear out the third.
What if it's Talon down there?
Without that suit? Your fears are asinine, squatty. Go send the scum to their queen. Clean it up.
Engaging the Bison Kings on floor 5. There's a shit ton of them here. Getting heavy resistance on block 5 and 6. Fuckers all over the place! Found their grow off. Engaging now. Find that counter and we gotta get the fuck out of here. Engaging more of these fuckers on the rooftop!
So, seems he's already gotten off the building. We already have the streets covered. Every angle. He's not down there. From a rat to a rabbit. Check the surrounding buildings. I bet he's on some pre-planned escape route. Probably got several of them. These accountants are slippery fuckers. So, and get a ship to pick me up in Squad A. We'll head him off. Time to get ahead of this. Talon. You didn't drop the comms, did you? You're still skulking around, right?
You're persistent.
How's about you just pass me along a ping and we can wrap this up?
Check with Lizzie. She can help you out.
The Queen? She's,
Yeah, I noticed.
Huh. So, you arrived home late.
Catching up, I hear.
Oh, I most definitely fucking will.
We'll see.
Boys, I have a little update for you. The rabbit's hopping his way through the scrap heaps in this here slum. Bigger cut to the lucky shooter. Fuck it. Talon, how's about you let us know which roof you're on? We'll grab a bite from a Vandy and you can have as many rounds as you want. hope you don't feel like we're doing too much for you out there. I mean, I just got a job to do, you know? You ain't special. Sound a bit full of yourself. Like, how's about we make a bet, Rabbit? I catch you, you die. Sounds pretty fun, huh?
And otherwise?
You don't have to worry about otherwise.
You're dead, asshole. Either you...
Where the fuck are you, Rabbit?
You just said you wanted to chase.
Yeah, change of plans. Found your little stash out on the streets.
Oh, damn you.
Play cool all you want, Jack. Give me a pickup now! The snake has slithered his way to us, man! Keep a sharp eye. His little escape ends here.
Oh, I hear the fear of a lost paycheck. Stressful, huh?
No. This is just a cleanup. First the Queen, then next on the list is you. Roll and fall with a sudden stop.
How ironic. Another messy method. Seems even your threats are incompetent.
You cunt. knows it gets hard to put down one man! He ain't even in armor! Come on!
We own this sector.
God damn it, would someone ventilate this prick?
Go around the side!
Shit. Gonna have to jump again.
Did you idiots let him slip? You flag-ridden shitbag! Talon! Don't you run from me!
Round and round. There was something haunting about being caught up in the spin of the wheel. Normally, we accountants were the arbiters of every rotation. It was rare a corporation decided to carve out a portion of the rim, let alone one as ingrained as myself. The river was a refreshing reminder that my faux invincibility was only seconds from being snatched away at any time. The connections I held and lived by were as fragile as any other pocket in the river. As fragile as any other contract. I was burying the notion of Fane's betrayal. But it could have always been something else. Someone else. A ploy. A scheme. The answers on who kicked off my red listing would have to wait a little while. Transience was a terrible position to hold, even with my suit as an advantage. If a company as large as Fane was on my back, the best course of action was either bouncing states for a brand new life, or heading to the heart of the matter. I had an idea where they'd sent the gear. Fane's operations were a common memory for me. Whether pulling the wool over my eyes just long enough to manage a counter hunt, or aiming for the top, I'd need my gear. My suit. So that was where I was headed next. Downstream, into the dead of night. The freezing waters were a nightmare to most, but I found myself right at home. Ice in the veins, if only from boot camp and specialized courses. There wasn't a day passed by where I didn't find some bit of training to be thankful for. There were 2 rivers cutting through New Houston. Not particularly vacation views, till you got far enough away from all the bustle. That is, before all the concrete and metal painted the landscape over. If you kept along with the current, eventually you made your way back to nature, if you noticed the waters at all. No one really looked towards the rivers anymore. Second-hand embarrassment for having nothing to give back but cold shoulders and dry eyes. Shame, maybe pride or hubris. Simpler answer is, the river's invisible, till it sweeps you away. Fane was a personal fan of these distribution centers, especially the ones on the countryside that made fast delivery much easier to manage. That was the primary function of the warehouses, after all. Storage, quick assembly, and preparation of deliveries. The secondary function was a drop house. quick flashes of credentials, and whatever contraband the parent company deemed necessary to store on short order. This location is one of 2 nearby. A bit of a gamble to pick between, but after losing so many ops so quickly, they're most likely to fall back on protocol. Move Talon's gear fast as you can. That'll save you. If my gear isn't stashed there, I'll be wasting a bit of time and risking a bit of skin. But the alternative would be a calculated play these amateurs definitely didn't have time to think of. Safe and protected. Security in numbers. That's the name of the game for them right now. But no one is safe from an accountant. The timer I was on grew tighter by the second. If Fane's men could help it, the suit had only been there for mere minutes on a good day. Circumstance gave me a window, but not a comfortably sized one. Figuring out where they took my gear is gonna take a bit of doing. Haven't taken this route in ages. There's a common stash nearby, under the bridge as I recall. Fane's men must have swung by and hit stashes they knew about. That, or another accountant was around recently. I need to be careful. At the time, mostly hope was on my mind. A natural thought process to loop around, at least for a little while. No one is safe from a little fear of circumstance.
You ain't gotta twist my arm. Put me down, now!
Windows Windows broken on building C, huh? Yeah, should have a look. Building A. Reckon that's still a security office. It'll definitely be the most secure spot here. It's a bit odd they're storing plastics here. I suppose no cop's gonna just waltz in here and check, though. Might have to loop through these other buildings. That looks promising. And secure. External storage A. There's the gear. I guess I'm dropping in. Not here. Where the fuck did they put it? Not here either. Shit. It's not my gear, but at least it's something. Ah, looks like that's the code for the admin door. Oh, lucky me. Back home, where it should be. Did any of you weirdos futz with my suit? Huh. Got a message. Have to check that later. Best not to head back where I came from. No doubt that route's crawling with ops. There's that filtration place out of here. If I'm lucky, I'll have a vehicle to hijack. If not, well, I can hoof it again. Should be down the road, back to the city. There's those pipes. Hope they don't mind if I use their work bridge.
Oh God. Please no.
Upstream, to civilization. I can't say having my suit back where it belonged wasn't an influence on my decision-making anymore. Shame on anyone who assumed it wouldn't vanish under their noses. You don't just take an accountant's gear without ending them first. They should know that. Given that was sorted, my attention could turn to the rest of matters around the red listing. I most certainly had at least one hit over my head. And not dying quietly, most certainly would upset whoever paid for it. Could head straight for Fane HQ, kick the door open, and hope old Charles was at home, sipping wine and pulling an all-nighter. But rash decision-making wasn't my forte, nor was it the smart move. Now that I'd gained more of a clear head, just because the squad was using Fane's gear and location, didn't mean they had his blessing. It was too fresh to know for sure. He'd shut that shit down the moment he found out someone red-listed Talon. At least, that's what I leaned towards. Little hope never hurt nobody. I needed information. At the very least, I needed to check the Akron network, with an accountant's setup. Not my own, and not Pagano's. Amateur mistake to run an errand and return home when the bounty had time to fester and garner attention. I'd need a neutral accountant I could trust to be unskilled enough to take down easily, without ending him, but not smart enough to torch his equipment simply because I'd showed up. Luckily, I knew just the right mark.
Danny Boy Genovo.
Kid hadn't gotten a call sign yet, since he was too green to be well known enough to garner one. He had a ton of spunk, but didn't have anyone around, keeping his ego and ambition in check. I'm a broken record, but this kid was the picture of an amateur professional. He had the money, the gear, and the resources to gather data for jobs. Knew enough of the players to keep a steady list of work. Had a few connections here and there to keep him off any lists as well. Daddy out in Alaska made sure of that for his little corporate boy, if the rest didn't pull through. Wonder if he knew the kid abandoned that original plan to kill people for a living. Still, the brat didn't have the experience to play any situation smart. If he could brute force the problem to a solution, he would. Didn't even know what it was like to lose handily yet. That said, he knew to steer clear of upsetting us vets and his superiors. Didn't stop him from flaunting all his loot and whatever gear he could find use for, leaving it out for the nobodies surrounding him. His rep was spreading steadily enough.
Get on with it.
Point being, Danny's on his way to being someone. A more effective accountant, at least. But he wasn't there yet. And considering Pagano's warning, I'd rather have made a first meeting with a greener accountant than with someone as dangerous as Maeve or that weird platypus guy. Better a sudden fight due to bad comms be in my favor entirely. The kid wasn't much of a threat on the field. He wasn't accustomed to abrupt combat, scare tactics, or the brutality of war. More likely to try and strike a deal, or run, than fight for his life, especially on quick timing. Unfortunately, that did mean I needed to be particularly definitive about the interaction. The city was asleep for now. The mercs who were awake were catching a rest from the prior night's jobs. Granted, if I'd known at the time how things would have played out, I would have just walked right through his door. Methodical plans are generally the best course of action, but applying caution isn't always the best strategy. Yeah, hindsight again.
Who the fuck is this? Blowing up my shit.
Odd choice of words, Daniel. It's Talon.
Solid prank. Why would Talon line me? Who is this?
We accountants contact who we need to for whatever reason. Part of asset management, you might say.
Uh-huh. I'm an asset to you.
Technically, any accountant is an asset to another.
You need something.
Quick on the uptake.
Okay. Shoot. What do you need? Gear?
Just want to have a simple chat.
One that can't happen over comms.
Bingo. A little FaceTime. And I got something for you in return. Or just a favor.
Just a chat, and maybe a purchase then. Come on down to my lair.
Consider it a regular business deal.
Holy shit, that's a lot of Aki.
Aki. I hate that word. Akron's only 2 more letters. Belongs to the man who coined the currency, no pun intended. These kids shorten every word they can. If it's got 5 letters, gotta be 3. 3 letters, gotta be a grunting sound. I digress.
How'd you get red-listed?
Right. A long story. I'll explain it in about an hour. You alone?
No, not at all. Whole party up here. Can't you hear them?
Just heard some whistles about you being pretty busy is all. Not conflicting with your schedule, am I?
My night's still going.
Next meeting is in a few hours for me.
All alone in the little hideout.
Well, that's a lie. Let's see here. Good. So you've seen the red listing itself?
Yeah.
Someone really wants you pattied, dude.
Seems that way.
What are you looking for? Some 2-0, a little Drina, maybe a little of both?
Maybe.
I do have a bit of a stockpile. I'm sure you're aware.
There's a lot I'm aware of. Yes.
I got armor, too. I can't imagine you'd need that. Special outfit you got, the military one.
Eclipse, right? Ain't that like invincible or some shit?
Not necessarily. It's certainly not invincible. But it's useful.
Normally I'd offer some
Better armor, but since you're good on that front, how about some guns?
Bit early for bartering, ain't it?
You're a customer, boss. Can't take the slinger out of me. I got irons in the fire, always.
I respect the grind. Well, I'll be around in about 50 minutes, okay?
Gotcha. Okay.
I await you in the lair.
There was something special about watching someone lie to you from a clean distance. No use delaying the inevitable at this point. See you soon, kid.
Motherfucker! Friendly down! Are you dead? You hear me? We need reinforcements over here now!
Fuck this guy! He's worth more money than... Just kill him and the bounty's yours!
And you had me on speaker. How disrespectful. Best get out there quick. Although, it's not like I'll be losing track of him anytime soon.
Shit, this fucking... Hey, make sure you kill the shit out of him and cover me! No, what's this fucking shit in my way?
Clutter. Careless clutter. Now then, will he scramble for an exit, or make another silly mistake?
Just fuck him up! He's gonna kill you anyway! He doesn't care! He's a fucking weapon!
Forgot I'm on his comms. Not the mistake I expected, but hey.
Fucker can't get through all of you. Not with those weapons.
Ever the business, man.
Fuck, this thing is empty. Shit. This one too? Fuck's sakes.
And ruining morale. Kid's really batting 1,000 today.
Push. Got him. Found him. Tackle.
Come on, kid. You're getting a lot of people wiped here just for a little conversation.
Come out, bitch!
You think I'm scared of you? Buddy, you're just a fucking wuss.
Oh, lucky, lucky me. Well, you try to have a simple conversation. Oh, how disrespectful. Let's be real, kid. You did this to yourself. Could have just talked. That's all I wanted.
The bounties...
A shocking amount of Akron. I figured.
Figured?
You know, that's what I wanted to talk about. Didn't think to burn the rig here, did you?
Fuck.
Yeah. Would have been the smart move if I was blacklisted. I appreciate you didn't think to. How convenient.
Wait. What are you doing?
I'm not that ruthless.
I tried to...
Yeah, I know. The consequence of the attempt, however, is a performance review, while I check on some things using your setup. And... cuffs.
The cuffs I get, but... a review? What?
Because I shouldn't have been able to do this to you so easily. You're an accountant, aren't you? Let's discuss. First things first. Why no pin?
Didn't have one.
That's... password to your computer. Go on.
Pocket change. P-O-K-I-T. All caps.
No alphanumerics, huh?
Well, that's pointless. Bet I'd be dead before anyone got this far in here.
Interesting stance. So, what's in the safe?
You robbing me too? An antique gun, I think. And, probably the Aki card.
Probably. Hey, you forgot the combination or something?
No?
I do worry about the kid sometimes. 24 already. Jeez. Damn. That is a lot of Akron.
See? Can you blame me, man?
Of course I can. In fact, I'd be less insulted if your escape plan didn't fall apart.
One mistake on the damn route.
Right. Just one.
Well, I mean...
I'm hoping this little tussle was a good experience for you. Maybe practice your escape routes more, huh? Never know when you'll end up surrounded.
That's what the report was, then. I always thought you lived out near the water.
I did.
So, humor me. What did you do to get the red listing? Who was it?
Don't know. And don't know.
What? You just looked.
Yeah, and on our end, the initiation isn't logged. Pretty rare, but it happens.
Not to us, right?
Normally? No. I'm gonna have to do more digging. Might give Faint a call and see if... Expecting more company?
Huh? No. There's nobody.
Great.
Eli?
Whisper.
Come on now, don't be like that. You're a hard guy to get a hold of.
Yeah, that was intentional.
How you holding up?
Let's start with how you found me. Lurkers?
no. I talked to Pagano, listened for whistles. I've been trying to contact you since you walked away from his door, dude. You saw the, caddy already, yeah?
Caddy. Another cute little shrunken word like Aki. Catalyst bounty. Honestly, I think this one's more annoying than Aki. Sadie was still relatively young. Employed the modernized play of words the same way she employed the usage of modernized technologies. She grew up in this city and had the knowledge and skills to match. Someone who kept up with all this new blockchain crap. I could only assume she tapped away on that little data pad to get my location somehow. As of a few minutes ago.
Well, you seem to be taking it well.
Panic ain't done nobody any good.
So, any idea who you pissed off?
Sadie, what are you contacting me for?
All right, I won't mince words. I heard someone had a blacklist, and yes, my first thought was about the size of the payout. I do need upgrades and some new tech and furniture, maybe even a vacation. But I saw the target, and well, that kind of pissed me off, man. I assumed you did something nuts. Killed some accountants, killed a couple CEOs. Checked into it. It's fucking empty, Eli. I got nothing, and apparently neither does anyone else. It's just for the damn coin.
Huh.
And, given our history, that sealed my position on this. Simple enough?
Jumping head first into a catalyst bounty? That's not the smartest move, Sadie.
I know, in this economy. Look, I'd say you're more than just a colleague, Eli. Plus, this is literally bad for business. Our business. There's already movement out there.
Movement? What kind?
Yeah, squads are running their jobs for the night. Normally it gets quieter around this hour, but there's a cluster of them pulling double time tonight. Almost as if...
The word's out, and the payout is huge. Shit.
You alright? Cops?
No, I'm still at Danny's lair. He's on the list, so they'd send someone in the morning at best to check on the commotion.
Then it's hitters.
Yeah, looks like it. About to be assailed by some hungry hunters. Seems they haven't gotten close yet.
You gonna try to sneak your way out?
If I can.
Looks like the NHSF was running a number of vehicles one way a half hour ago. That's likely who you're dealing with.
Wannabe Special Forces. Interesting. Their response time is pretty solid.
Huh. Easier if you start a gunfight in the morning.
Yeah, antsy suits.
Great. Is Danny?
He's fine. Just cuffed. I found a 2-0 pin here in this pile of scrap. How did that happen?
They're small and...
Don't tell me you lost your Akron card in a pile of scrap, too.
No one actually uses those cards anymore, Grandpa.
Got me there. I don't even use those kiosks nowadays either. Definitely a freelance mercenary crew. I'm gonna assume the strategy is throwing numbers my way.
You don't sound too worried.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Or, hear me out, I'll come pick you up.
What?
Yeah, I may or may not be stealing a dropship already.
Not a fan of this.
Hey, I can just joyride instead, you know.
Uh-huh.
You know, old man, it's gonna be weird if I have to beg to help you.
Fine. Skybridge. I assume you know the spot.
Hell yeah, I do. Now, that's more like it. On my way.
Yeah, I'll be waiting. When someone has the skills to do exactly as they suggested for the reason they suggested, sometimes it's better to take the leap. The idea of a single person surviving transients with no support is romanticized in stories, but it's not particularly realistic without a benefactor or significant resources and planning. City's too big, too full of killers for that. Had to weigh the overall risk at the time.
Hey, I'm about 30 seconds out. You there?
I'm here, yeah.
Mind maybe grabbing something for me real fast since you're right there?
I don't like where this is going.
Hey, look, up to you. But Danny stole a package from me a long time ago, and it's pinging my PDA right now because it's close again.
Continue. I'll decide after you explain where.
It should be right across that bridge from you. It's a red data stick. Somewhere in that storage room over there.
Yeah, more risk.
Yeah, but for what it's worth, should be plenty of other crap to loot in there.
I'll think about it.
Talon, did you seriously think you could get away? Come say hello to my associates, why don't you?
Oh, great. More hitters.
Looks like you got it.
Yeah, through a surplus of garbage. On my way back.
Tell me about it. Thanks for grabbing that, man. actually got it. Awesome.
It was just a few steps away. Can't imagine I'll be able to come visit this spot again after today. For a while, anyway.
And now, I don't have to return and steal it. Wins all around.
Coming up for air was the phrase. After surfacing from the weight of debt, family struggles, business deals gone wrong, or a literal ocean, you name it. That moment when you take a full breath, still treading water at least. It's cathartic. You surface enough times through bad situations, you get a knack for the method. No time to waste. Search for dry land. Use the respite for action. That's how we were trained. Surface and swim. Land and sprint. A regular weekday. Sadie provided both a respite and a destination. An Aroa facility in District Y. Center of the city. If I didn't know any better, I'd have assumed it was a trap. Theft wasn't my area of expertise, but I was accustomed enough to espionage to know the locations that stored the city's precious data. Outside of a few military satellites up above, these facilities were the only beds of secure information, buried in security and techno-jargon on machines I'd only ever glanced at. In order to break my bounty, I simply needed a name and a location. Problem was, corpos kept their whereabouts tight-lipped. Angry business partners, disgruntled employees, rivals. No different than gangs, really, just housed in high-rises. That said, there was money to be made lurking around men and women of influence. Their approximate location would sell and get saved in encrypted data for resale. Simple, but valuable information. Information that could be pulled if you poke the right server farm.
That said, we do have a bit of a problem.
Naturally.
I didn't exactly plan to be breaching Aroa again today. So, I don't have any master keys ready to go. I set them up ahead of time to make it easier to get in and out undetected.
Meeting this will be complicated. Still need that name and location. Options?
I mean, Since Danny's alive, you'd prefer quiet and stealthy, I'm guessing? It's risky, but I can guide you through making a key on the fly. From inside.
Is it difficult?
Maybe for you, old man.
Very funny. Handed me an odd little data stick. Next generation of tech. Strips its own sides away as you push it in, to fit whatever port it needs to. Yeah, she'd have giggled at that description, I bet. The old man didn't mess with this shit. As I said, it was not my forte.
I see you staring at that back there. It'll match any port in the joint, aside from admin consoles on the higher floors. We need something more specific for that, but we're gonna be going down, not up.
Alright, give me the play-by-play.
Normally I do this on multiple infiltrations, but here's the plan. Drop you on the roof, get inside via ventilation. You'll need to find an admin office for general access. They like moving offices around a lot, not sure why. I'll be mapping it out on the fly from outside. Need to find 3 segments for the key. That done, downstairs where the main servers are and our info. Easy. Paranoia.
Got a red list active. Assume the worst. What's the paranoia?
I've never stolen the tags this fast for a master key. They might respond internally.
More security or lockup?
Lockup. Just in case, check my bag there. Grab as many of those blue things as you can.
City, are these EMPs? Not quite military grade, but these are stronger ones than my CPL.
Don't tell anyone I have those.
And my lips are sealed. Hell! Who taught you to fly?
Self-taught. I can take off and land. I prefer to not.
Right. We there?
About to land. Crash.
How I'm elated.
Hey, if I crash, your suit will probably save you.
Yeah, maybe. Most likely.
There. Whew.
Good work.
They'll send a couple of guys up to check the pad in a few minutes. After they find out ain't any delivery scheduled right now.
They are a bit slow.
The irony of Aroa being named best in security.
No kidding. Alright. These EMPs?
Right. On the off chance my paranoia's right, I'll set up a diversion both inside and out here. You're gonna have to punch the doors open to the master server room if that has to happen. With those. Hopefully they aren't needed, but I'll guide you through. If we gotta.
Yeah, plan B. Fine with me. Ventilation entry, right?
Aside from using the elevator? Yeah.
Huh. What's the smile for?
Oh. I guess I'm a little excited. Reckless ain't my norm.
Yeah, mine either. Except some of the jobs that Charles, Yeah, never mind. We should move.
Right. Right. Set up out here. If it turns out I was right, we'll change tactics.
Copy that.
Hey, so security is just a bit better at their jobs than I'd guessed. They sent an entire squad up, not just a pair.
Oh, goody. I'll try to keep things quiet.
Once you get inside, I'll mark up the first stop when I can. The admin room.
Someone
Start the search.
Found entry. Going in.
Ballsy move using the elevator.
Now I'm 2 for 4 on working elevators today.
You a gambling man, Eli? Hey, immediately to your right out the elevator.
Maybe I should pick up gambling, actually.
Oh, power's gone.
Message. Steve, please report to the administrative floor for a prize. Or demotion.
Oh shit, they circle him, circle him!
Remember to stay frosty. If you are found to be the found, you may be executed. Apologies. The previous message contained an error. Terminology error. Found. Correction. Force.
right, I'm done. I get it. I'll stay still.
Message. Dr. Fisher, your F-2000
Here we go.
is ready
Should
for
have the
combat
security
training
override
purposes.
authority in less than 30.
Normally I'd prepare a path for myself, even if it meant a new hole in the ceiling. That said, having a code slinger on my side was always appreciated.
Please, don't take me.
It's done. On to development operations. Through the lift room.
Command flag. I'm rushing. What was that? Fan out and find him. Got a man down. Flank him. Now!
Now that I'm in the system, I can ping the spots to DevOps.
break-in, though.
Just need a few.
Break room, if needed.
You sound busy.
Just setting up in case things go sideways.
Alright, better get my bearings.
Easy. Hey, put me down.
Got access. Pulling data.
So, what does this ASA do?
It's Administrative Server Authority. Basically, this is the one dude that can check on the master server from up here. Necessary.
Right.
What? You sound skeptical. Think I'm making it up? Having you run errands?
I'm not saying you got me running errands, but, you know.
Oh, har.
I'm not saying... but...
Oh yeah, I'll need some eggs too if it's not a bother. And now we've got ASA data.
hide.
Security notified of activity on this floor. Please remain at your desks. Message. Dear intruder.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Die screaming, you subhu... Error. Aroa. Do not permit usage of profanity. Document users pay.
Don't rough me up. I'm moving. Don't shoot. I give up. All right, I'll go quiet.
Offices.
You're close. Look for a PC that's on. A couple are connected right now in that area.
Take the...
Security notified of activity on this floor. Please remain at your desks.
Go wide, now! Search the last position. Sweep and clear. Fucking do something! Going around. Keep your go get him. I got you covered. Cover me. I'm moving up. Just keep looking around. He's got no way.
Enemy contact! On me!
Go around the side. Moving up on him. Check every corner.
Hey, come here. Contact!
Somebody get him from behind. Fuck, keep looking around. Keep your eyes open. Got it up! I got you.
Okay, this one's a bit more complicated. I'm gonna send you passwords as soon as you get blocked during this hack.
Locked.
Priority access protocol. It's corp-specific identifiers. Only SynTouch employees can access their servers, for example, but we need to access them all. Security might respond to this one.
Yeah, got it.
you now.
And that's one refurbished master key. Smooth sailing. On to the main course. Head to the lift. Okay. The floor the master server is on got totally locked down. Doors locked up, at least until they can find the source of the breaching we've been doing. And so, I've set up their main breaker to overload itself, and...
Ha! Lights out. Nicely done.
I try. You'll have advantage, but you still need to use those modified tags I gave you. Looks like 3 breakers.
Thought you just hit the breaker.
For the floor, but the master server is behind a door on its own power setup, and the servers themselves are on another supply beneath those.
Yeah, understood. Chain overload the backup for the last door. Can do.
Exactly. I'll pin the breakers for you.
Perfect. Going dark.
Okay, Captain Price.
Primary breaker set. tertiary breakers set.
And... door is blown. Route's clear.
I'm in. Where am I going?
Up. Pinging the server with the best download. I'll let you know when I got a name and a location.
And here we go.
Well, that's weird.
Moving left.
Flank him. Hey, motherfucker just killed one of our guys. Here he is!
Got a name. Doherty. Wait a second. What the? Mostly. Gonna run an info bomb on their security. Clear out the room.
Think I'm clear.
Great. Grab the stick. We have a problem.
I take it you don't have the best news.
Situation first. Got a few minutes at best. They think you're riding the elevators to the admin floors above.
And the location?
Something is blocking me, and I can't figure it out. I can read the data. I can't decrypt it. Every time I run a script, it gets re-encrypted faster than I can pull it out.
Can't you just pull it all and do this outside?
The file it's in is in petabytes.
Really fucking big. We need a couple hours and a better stick that's piggybacking off a stronger signal than your suit has.
And I'm not running around in Horus Nova skin.
Huh?
Better data tech. What's the options now? Running out of time.
I don't wanna...
Sadie, listen, if you have another crazy risk-laden plan, just tell me. We're this far in.
Okay. Okay. I think this is an AI. Haven't seen it before, and they should be restricted, but there's something that's beneath you. Drawing way more power than the servers right now.
An AI? Military AI shouldn't be in the middle of civilian populace, so... beneath me?
Yeah? I think there's a service elevator in there behind a wall. I might be able to open it, then... we'll have to figure this out on the fly. If we can shut that thing down or bypass it, I might be able to decrypt the segment with this guy's location. He's Irukandji, so...
That tracks. The Corpo Kings of espionage and information. If we left with just his name, how difficult would it be to track him down?
He's the COO. Once they figure out this breach happened and his name was present...
He'll change his hiding spot and disappear.
I'm sorry.
Why? This is a typical Charles Fane organized task, really. He was a big fan of this complicated nonsense.
Huh? Are you planning to...
Get that elevator open? The Red List isn't going anywhere. And this risk is better than waiting for a harder job.
Okay. Door's open. Eli, this might be suicide. I have no clue what's down there.
As long as we can do something about it, doesn't matter what's down there. That's the gamble.
If you say so, I'll do my best.
I'd expect nothing less.
So, just in case you get
down there and explode or something. Talon? The name?
How about I find the time to tell you if we break the bounty?
Ugh. Fine. You mentioned Charles Fane? Fane Incorporated?
Yeah, friend of mine.
But after today...
I'm considering the likelihood that whoever this Irukandji Corpo is, he had the means to falsify this whole thing.
Right. And Fane is out of the country.
He is?
Oh, yeah. Saw it in his location in the data already.
That's good.
Means my theory is stronger. How long is this thing?
No idea. Fane would have put you on a mission like this, though?
Yeah, but with precise control. This has been far too hectic. And far too many close calls. Charles likes a crazy plan with a crazy result.
Not an out-of-control one.
You sound pretty fond of... It's about to open.
Let's see it. What the fuck?
What is it?
A large sphere. Looks like magnetic shielding? I thought Novak's crew never cracked that. We certainly didn't see it on the battlefield.
Maybe it's foreign? Does it know you're here?
Nothing started trying to kill me yet.
No personnel inside either.
I'll see what I can find around here.
Careful. Surprised I'm still getting your signal down there. Wherever you are.
Minerva multiplexer. Huh. This shield tech is beyond me.
I'd love to tinker with it, but,
The hell am I doing down here?
a Charles move?
Minus the briefing. Right. What's next?
Server, port, anything to figure out what this place is. Okay, we're in.
So what are we looking at here then?
The Minerva multiplexer thing. It's a shield and a signal suppressor. I think it's there so the AI can't be scanned from the outside.
I suppose it can't hurt to try. Huh. It won't complete. Gibberish on the readings.
Is that new to you too?
Some enemy equipment could do the same. Japan and Russia's. Japan's was better at it.
And now American, it seems.
Hey Sadie. Think I got company.
What? Oh shit, those elevators are active now. The AI just...
We'll get what we can. I'll deal with this.
And I'll deal with Solomon. Oh, no you don't.
Click the...
Ah, you bitch. Alright. I'll just do this. Yeah! Get fucked, Solomon. Humanity wins again. And... got it, Eli.
You having fun?
Oh, you hear that.
Thought you were focused.
Well, fuck. Anyway.
Take the flank.
Well, I got that elevator open. Listen to this. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, too bad.
Added it to your logs. We're done here. Got the data we need out. You should get the hell out of there, like yesterday.
Music to my ears. And more questions for Charles. Keep damn journal at this point.
Would he actually be able to answer anything?
Honestly, not sure. He's got all sorts of plans I've been briefed on. These AI never came up.
Don't know what to make of this.
He's close. Find him. This fucker likes to sneak around. Flank him. Circle him. I'm on his side. Eyes on the target. Found him.
One thing at a time. I guess we'll have to look into this at some other point.
Eventually. For now, though, tell me about my target, Doherty. Transience. Back in the early 2010s, medical equipment and solutions got something of an upswing. Better understanding of what made the human body tick was coming down the line year after year. Loved ones had such a high chance of surviving comatose injuries and illnesses by the 2030s that people started cooking up their little colloquialisms for the phenomenon. Explanations for the kids and the newcomers to our golden little slice of heaven. A status lingering between life and death, with prayer and wishful thinking granting it a short time frame. The state of transience. If the patient was lucky, it'd be a short time indeed. If they weren't, it'd be a long road to recovery. Usage of the word at first was a wish, a hope. After all, words change with time and progress. Till the corpos got their muddy little hands all over the picturesque quality of life improvements, all to turn that advancement into profit. See, if the corp owns the hospital via connections, the corp can shift around prices of whatever surgery or procedure was most necessary at the time. The higher the price, the more often a civvy can't pay. The more often they'll sign a deal to keep their loved ones out of the limbo. Civvies paid out the nose through sickness and lack of health to pull their family and friends out of transience. Overtime. The word was less of a hope and more of a curse. Both Sadie and myself were a little rocked by the existence of Solomon. On her end, the AI was a step beyond her expectations, a mysterious advancement that made the mind rattle with what else might be out there. For myself, it was an unsettling confusion. I'd been aware of that type of AI system, restricted for the new war and its turmoil. Yet here one was, alongside shield tech I'd never seen before myself, right under New Houston. The city had plenty of secrets buried, that was for sure. Another question for Fane, whenever I could get to him. But that wasn't what we came for. Yeah, about that. Rupert Allen Doherty, the Chief Operations Officer of Irukandji Incorporated. A company with a reputation for ruthless information hoarding. Their history was a confusing stew of acquisitions and espionage. When all was said and done, they always seemed to hold the most secrets in the city, which they used to their advantage, like burying the location of higher-ups beneath a secret AI. Doherty had hidden away in a partially public but secure location. Only one way in, with plenty of security, and stealth was not an option due to civvies. Edmund Slither's club, Haven. Now that man was an eccentric, even more so than Charles was. An actor, an entrepreneur, a pretentious fool. I'd had the displeasure of meeting the man before. From the story of his name to his brilliance for thinking up an underwater club, he oozed the confidence of a man who changed the world itself. Nah, trailing off topic, I know.
Enough ships land here, they won't bother checking. By the time you get in there, I'll feed an alias to them so you can get inside clean and all that. You sure about this guy you're handing your suit off to?
His wife is alive because of me. He was happy to hear that paying the debt for that would simply be moving a case inside his workplace.
He's gonna keep his job?
And by the end of this, the record will show that he helped Talon complete a job. If they mess his life up, I'll twist some arms and get him something cushy.
I can keep an eye on his status for you then. I'll be on comms if you need me.
We can reconnect where the maintenance tunnels meet the surface at the coast.
Got it. Good hunting.
Uh-huh. Haven was only accessible via a train system. Civilian and VIP line. The latter of which could be accessed from a pad that sat off the coast. This pad couldn't see an underwater club, but you could certainly view the platform it vetted people through. I could manage to slip through their simple measures of security in civilian clothes. Talon was red-listed, and to my luck, standard security wouldn't be looking for my face in a fancy nightclub. For the armor, I just had to contact a man I could trust to ferry my suit inside the club, past security. It pays to maintain myriad connections, especially around the upper class's servants. Vincent would be debt-free of my favors after tonight. One more card on the table. It might be a little heavy. See you inside. Another elevator.
Damn, I'm good. That was a rush job.
Yeah. You farming for a compliment?
I get them where I can.
The train's departing soon. Better hurry.
Welcome to New Houston's luxury entertainment experience, curated by Edmund Slither, a visionary.
Wow.
Haven belongs to a collection of the highest quality ventures one can find in our wonderful city. Please enjoy complimentary beverages as well as our wonderful views. Visit The Sea for specialized drinks before heading up to our wonderful premier club room. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, security is,
What?
Sorry, false alarm. Some drunk got kicked out of the bar.
Yeah, lucky him, considering the night. How's it going, Vince?
Hey, I'm good. Good to see you, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say so. You're debt-free. That said, you may want to head out for the day.
Is, that a suggestion, or a...
Definitely. Head out for the day.
Got it. Guess I'm going home.
Hey. Calmly. here you go.
Well, well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a guest in the building, one Eli Reed. I'm sure you can hear the commotion. Don't scramble too quickly now. You may catch a bullet or two. He's quite ruthless. What? Get back to covering the doors. I expect you to do your fucking job. You may be wondering, why? How? Who is this? Irrelevant. Eli Reed, better known as Talon, is currently wreaking havoc on the city. He's here for his twisted vengeance. Oh, I misspoke. I should rephrase. Talon is here for a simple meeting. Nothing more. Please ignore the endless gunfire and screams as the criminal stalks these hallways. Accountants, my dear citizens, are no better than thugs. Thugs preying on whoever they please, destroying property, damaging the peace. What is it now? I know. Go. What are accountants? But criminals. Criminals, by any means of the word, breaking laws and functions as they see fit. For what, you may ask? Perhaps just the Akron coin. Payment is awful high for big risk-takers, go-getters, our city's most peace-allergic denizens. We should expect nothing less. Even in a perfect system, humans will require the opportunities to bastardize normalcy, often through greed and gluttony. More. But let's not forget, the system feeds them to keep the gravy train rolling, integrated for the best profits. I would know. We love to pass along the coin, gain returns and company praise for the usage of mercenary assets. Whether it's acquiring data from the competition or squashing the holdings of our enemies in the other ivory towers, we play the game. Sometimes even a little infighting is approved. What? Yes, I am aware. Do your fucking job!
Cornered and lost it.
Where was I? Oh yes, infighting. Corporate manipulations from above the board to beneath the foundation itself. We ensure the game played is one that is snaked through your lives, your homes, your workplace. I confess, we even place bets on your lives at times. But know this. The devil may make deals with the demons surrounding him, as far more insidious beasts lurk in the shadows. Who allows this game of pervasive destruction to continue? Consider that.
He's almost speaking my language. Bit too much doom and gloom, though.
But it won't matter. It never did. Fate, it seems, has a specific plan, regardless of circumstances. And we are but victims to its dancing twirls. Regardless, I've almost forgotten the most important lesson tonight on the accountants. Being by your side, will they fail you? I believe that's enough. As much as I despise fanfare, it seems my message must end.
Come on out. Let's have that meeting.
And here you are.
Doherty.
Ah, you do remember me.
Only vaguely.
Of course. So, go on. Become aced, as they call it.
Just a moment. I'd like to take a page from your corporation's book. But I'll only ask once. Why?
Because you work for the government.
Worked for. Worked for.
Yes, and continue to do so. That's all it took. Little white lie, and the blood-hungry corpo workers would push that through for me. Though your fellow accountants denied me. The rest? Happy to take credit in initiating a spy hunt.
They have a reason to mistrust a plant. Push through the paperwork and back to standard assignment. You hijacked some twisted morals. But that's not why. I meant what I said about not asking again. Don't worry about security. They're catching their wits for now. Go on.
So you'd like to see my hand? Fine. Why you? Tell me something, Eli. Have you ever lost a companion? Back to silence. You try not to think about it, How many have you sacrificed? Have you forgotten due to that little defensive mechanism you've got, blotting out the memories of them all? Saves you from the consequences. The ripples. But that's life, right? That's life. Except, I bothered. To think about it, I mean. I wanted to know why my dearest elder sister would take such a drastic measure. To escape the pain? She had fed me the same message she was assured of by our government, that her child would be safe. Advanced impenetrable technology, they said. An incredible amalgamation of all the ingenuity of American scientists round the country. Her child was clothed in that. Armor that you haphazardly flunked, simply because it was decommissioned. Though I came to find out that actually meant they modified it for you. So you could continue prancing around, parading the might of the military against civilians, ensuring they felt both safe from overseas and threatened by the psychos that corporate allowed to roam freely. Until, naturally, Uncle Sam inevitably returns to solve that issue too. As Kawahara-san would say, benefit from the might of capitalism, then crush it afterwards on a whim. The plant, which allows the chessboard to flip. The government plays games just like we do. They modified your game to leech off the lesser nitros. The ones intended for civilian infrastructure, providing a fraction of the energy you and my niece were accustomed to. And yet, she still managed to perish. I demanded answers on my sister's behalf, of course. Not before she took her last dive and missed the river.
Running out of time. Reinforcements are tooling up as we speak.
Both gone. Why is that? I asked, and was met with silence. Of course, the government doesn't care to divulge secrets, so I cleaned myself up and applied to work at the one place I could find out anything. It took time, of course. I had to manifest my own destiny. Push until I was under the wing of my betters and could replace them. So I did. Along the way, I earned clearance to learn more and more about you. The specialist turned sergeant, running the show, pride of the Army, the Eclipse Squad. Despite there being so many of those, your record garnered the title of the Armor itself. Yet how many times did your squad suffer a loss? Much higher than standard, and often immediately after your orders on the field. How often did you leave a body behind of your own? How many redacted records contain more of your incompetence? How often did soldiers in your care suffer injury? Did you allow those not clothed in Nova skin to suffer without care? Cannon fodder, perhaps? How many names vanished in your prestigious Eclipse Squad? How many times, I wonder, did you send a subordinate to die as a distraction? How many times had you marched someone to hold a position you knew you were abandoning? How many people...
Erica, Tanner Doherty. Designation Delta Oscar 2744. For what it's worth, I've always regretted allowing her to hold that position alone. She wanted to make sure the others could sneak out safely. Reckless. But I agree. Erica deserved better.
Talon, respond.
Hostiles moving in. Are guys alright? So, do we push or flank? Talon! Eli, are you okay?
Respond, Eli. Eli! Eli, security is entering the club. You need to move, dude.
I'm here.
Hey, you alright? Eli?
Start the overload.
Right.
Cut him off!
On my way out.
Overwhelm him!
I won't bug you about it for now, but you know where you're going?
Yeah. Let's see if the signal holds below.
Got it. If we lose comms, I'll be lurking around the exfil we agreed on. Stay alive. You got 10 more minutes until you're actually cleared in the system. Till then...
One last rush of Eru hunters, most likely. Yeah, down we go.
Keep looking around.
And so, a curse the word became. Transience was no longer a term that referred to the hopeful few, but rather the doomed few. So synonymous with definite anguish that when the killings started and the corpos began to slay their enemies in the night, the word was a perfect descriptor of the victim's fate. A status one only held for a short time, with a nigh guarantee of death lurking behind it. The transient, shifting from the sister word of vagabonds into its own little slice of hell. Polar opposite of what it was first modified to mean decades before. If you were a transient, it simply meant your time was short. Either you broke free of whatever scenario placed you in that category, or you died. Plain and simple. And the rest of us, we'd all turn a blind eye. Just another system to walk around and ignore. Guess nothing really changed after all. You could break the bounties, sure. Exit the doomed status with your life intact. Only a few ways to do so. Escape the city, lie low and hope you're not too important to them. Or kill the originator. Sometimes, if it's a gang, you might start yourself a war till the last slinger stops breathing, or you do. The nice thing about Corpse is that even if the CEO himself is on your ass, removing him from the picture makes those paychecks vanish. And no one really cares about a corp outside of the money to be made. And the wheel just keeps spinning.
Looks like I'm losing you, Eli. Just get through as fast as you can.
Sadie? Interference? Maybe just depth. Of course it ends up being now that I'm left alone with my thoughts. An armory. Don't mind if I do. Doherty's words wouldn't stop repeating.
And yet, she still managed to perish.
His primary complaint? I'd easily compartmentalized the misplaced spite and fury. All this conflict and slaughter. And for what? Ultimately, a misunderstanding. Not sure when, but I know I'd seen him before. Somewhere. Maybe a meeting, a job, a party? Maybe I pissed him off somehow. Tried to think about when that was, but still managed to perish. Those words wouldn't leave me. Kept dragging me under. I thought I'd gotten past it, but I guess it seems I still had that lingering wound under the scab. Nah.
Now!
Salutations, Eli Reed.
Santa? You calling to congratulate me?
No such luck. I'm rather short on time. Allow me to be succinct. I hear you sent my COO for a swim.
I did. He placed a bounty on me.
Yes, I'm aware. I've been observing. However, something has come up, and I would be remiss to inform you that I've preserved your Catalyst red listing, though it is impressive that you managed to. Simply put, you know some things you should not. An associate of mine will be in touch shortly. Do come along peacefully. I'm a busy man. Silence. Interesting. Doherty had your characteristic silence in his old logs. Regardless, go with my associate, will you? I'll be seeing you soon.
Son of a bitch! I just need to get the fuck out of here. So the COO's dead, and the CEO's after me. Incredible. Well, so much for being alone with my thoughts. But still, those damn words. The CEO actually helped me there. I was pissed. Same emotion as when I heard the words. Pissed off at being reminded of my failure. Such a simple trick, and I dived right into it. A pointless sacrifice in the end. If Rupert knew, he'd probably still hate my guts.
Talon, so nice to hear from you.
Are you kidding me? You're the associate?
What?
Irakanji.
What? No, associate?
And you're meant to take me somewhere by force.
No. See, here's the thing I don't think you understand. I am meant to kill you, Talon. What kind of horse shit? You and your mocking God. I am gonna love cutting your fucking head off even more now. I wanted a gentlemanly duel. See, there's a lovely tower you're headed towards. It was gonna be a lovely time. But now I just want to rip you limb from fucking limb. And hang your entrails across the pipes and grates out here.
Uh-huh. Call back later. Rupert intended me some harm. I suppose he'd succeeded in some way, without realizing. I need to refocus on what's ahead of me. Between the animal-obsessed talent hunter out here, and the news that the whole table of cards was just goddamn flipped by Rupert's boss, I had a full plate again, and it had only been 10 minutes. Looks like my luck finally ran out. I should try Sadie again.
Stupid fucking comm array. Signal. Talon!
Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Got a lot on my plate here.
Sure you do. But that Vendy run is still on the books, right?
You could still just walk away.
No. I'm still gonna hunt the raptor down and mount it on my fucking wall. That ain't changed. Comprende?
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. See you soon.
Please just don't make it. Oh God. Please no.
Eli! Buddy! You ain't leaving here! Ain't no way out! Kill him! Oh, you think you're special, don't you? It's just that fucking armor. Yeah! You fucker! Just die already, you prick!
exhausted. Days without proper rest come to a head. Should have been aced by now. Should have been on the riverbank, pulling at dirt and grass. But it seemed I wasn't done with the rapids just yet. At times it felt like there was no shore, no bank to grasp, not even a tree limb. Lost in the rush. Yet, that often wasn't true. If you had a good set of people around you, a good squad. Yeah. I found there was a hand extended to help through all the rapids. After getting a moment to breathe, it felt a little silly I'd even forgotten. They weren't an official squad, so to speak, but considering even old Dusty showed, there might be some light at the end of the tunnel. I suppose the collective really does look out for its own. The CEO of a major corporation had decided that he wanted my head personally, and I was beginning to recall a little something that would be an appropriate response. All I'd need to make that happen was a little help. A few illegal resources, a place to lay low, and a Charles Fane tier strategy. Luckily, my memory of those contingency plan briefs of his was pretty decent. Dusty.
Talon.
Been a while. Where are we headed?
The Safehouse. Off-grid. It's Randy's.
You got into contact with Leahy? And he actually responded?
I may have snuck into the message that Talon himself really needs some help.
Well, normally I'd complain, but I appreciate that. Randy's gonna demand a ton of free jobs for this, though.
10. 10 for you, and 10 for myself for putting this on his table. He's
still a businessman. Good at what he does, and luckily, hates Irukandji. Good for us. We'll figure out next moves once we're there.
Guests are arriving, Mr. Leahy.
Ah, would you look who crawled in? Look here, Kobani.
It's Kolbeni!
Leahy, good to see you. You use Nola too, huh?
I like a good product, and it's Randy at this point. Sticking my fucking neck out for you in this bounty. Go get settled, kid.
Right.
Can this count as job number 1? Delivering him?
What? No.
Ah, shit.
Hey, make sure this place is all up and running, huh?
Everything's operational. Just didn't finish cleaning.
Ah, who cares about that?
Oh.
Finally safe, I guess.
Yeah, finally. But still red-listed?
Uh-huh. Got a call from the CEO of Irukandji himself. Yeah, cryptic prick.
Why, though?
Apparently I learned something I shouldn't have, which is a sick joke if I've ever heard one.
Solomon?
Might be. Needed to poke in there anyway because of Rupert.
Well, next move, I guess? Besides you getting that armor off, should probably take a shower.
Yeah. Well, I need some time to think. But if you're good to go hunting for a bit of intel...
I'm ready to go. I ain't been the one sprinting for hours.
Yeah. Collect as much information as you can on Japan. Dams, specifically.
Japan? Is this gonna be
a proper Charles Fane move, if we can manage.
Crazier then. Alright, I'll gather up all I got access to.
Wonderful. Gonna go shower and pass out.
Have a good sleep, dude.
So, Dusty, color me curious, but what made you come around to the old red-listed cause? Sadie paying?
Har har. The favors owed are better than Akron, frankly.
And to be honest, I had nothing better to do.
Yeah, the funny thing is knowing you well enough that your answer was a bit expected.
Just a bit bored. Not enough long-range targets.
Yeah.
And games can't hold my attention forever.
Ah, look who's finally awake, huh?
Hey.
Welcome to, hey, you recognize it.
Yeah. Thought these places were decommissioned over half a decade ago.
There's 2 or 3 still running around. They filled the rest with cement. Buried them, but...
You caught this one before the burying, I'm guessing?
Couple of them. Had to refurbish a bit. Managed to get a kill-out system working again. Luckily, Nala can run that herself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, Sadie passed off that stuff you had to gather to Kobani.
Huh?
Go check with her. She's my secret miracle worker. Handles tons of the organization shit for me. Irakanji employee for years, but she was mine even before that. Trustable gal.
All right. If you trust her, I suppose I can as well. Kobani?
Oh, Randy always, hi. Sorry about the dust. Didn't have enough time to clean up the place.
Assuming it was abandoned before now, I'd say you did a good job.
Thanks. Sadie passed me the data you gathered for Japan. I pre-sorted it all, but were you looking for something in particular?
Pre-sorted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See if you can sort out dams by height and power readings. Looking for dams that seem to be using far more power than standard. Include any blacked out deliveries as well.
Can do. Oh, and Sadie will be back any time now.
Great, thanks.
Stocked up the armory. Whenever you want to take a look.
Sounds good. Merry Christmas. For me, anyway.
Hey, Whisper.
Hey, Eli? Never mind.
No, it's okay. What's up?
About back at Haven. You alright? You seemed a bit shaken up back there.
I'm fine. Drudged up a few memories I'd buried, but...
The Erica thing? If you ever want to talk about it, I'm around.
Ah, don't worry about it. Rupert was focused on his own version of history in his head. As crude as it is to say, when I run the events in my mind, I just get pissed off thinking about how we were all tricked at the time. Erica would have been pissed herself if she realized the last two tangos had only pulled a fake show of force. I'm just mad I wasn't more reckless about it, I guess.
If I understood what you were saying to him, she stayed behind to hold off what you all thought was reinforcements?
Grenades, gunfire, and a couple burning ammunition supplies. Whole lot of fucking nothing.
Damn.
Well, it's war. I'm sure our opposition has a mirrored tale of bravery and brilliance. Best not to dwell on the past too much.
Got it. Well, thanks for telling me.
Anytime, I suppose. Better to talk it out than let it fester like I normally do. Anything new?
No, but you reminded me. I think I've waited long enough. Talon. Shoot. Nuh-uh, you promised. It's fair to say you survived.
I said break the bounty. But I guess in normal circumstances it would have been.
Yeah, so cough it up. Where's the name from? You pick it yourself? Bird from a sports team?
None of the above. Back during the earliest salvos of the war, the enemy hadn't gotten used to the Eclipse suit or the other variants on the field. We were ghosts. Boogeymen to some.
To be fair, you still are.
Well, can't argue there. So from straight on, the visor on the suit kind of resembles a bird of prey swooping in for the kill. Like a hawk or an owl on the hunt, you know?
So, it was the suit itself, or...?
Well, not entirely. One particular mission, they sent me in solo, middle of the night. Turned out there were a lot more enemy combatants out there than anybody imagined. I didn't think I'd make it out alive. So I started sniping them one at a time, slipping in silently in the darkness and taking them out one by one. HQ had tapped their comms and was listening in on the whole thing. Not that they bothered to offer any help. Anyway, the enemy said they were being hunted, snatched up in the night, like mice caught in the talons. And by some miracle or just dumb luck, I took out every one of them that night. Didn't take long for the story to get around, and the brass, eager to upgrade morale, assigned it as my official call sign. Eli Reed, the Talon. Truth is, I never really liked it. I didn't do anything heroic that night. I was terrified. Operating on autopilot out of fear and adrenaline. If it were up to me, I would have picked a different handle. But that's the call sign they gave me. After that, they started sending me on more solo missions. Kills started adding up. The legend made itself, I guess.
Huh. But it was still you specifically in the stories, right?
Oh, most definitely. Frankly, they sent me around as much as they could, like some kind of government mascot, champion of all the Nova-skinned soldiers. Ironic, since the Eclipse was the baseline, not a fancy variant.
Still a pretty damn fancy history you got there.
Inherited.
So, it's Irukandji, right? The whole company now?
Yep, whole hog.
So much for a fast clear time.
I wasn't beaten 25 minutes.
Less, if I remember right.
Less? 25 minutes is already ridiculous. The hell was shorter?
There was an 8-minute ace a couple years ago.
Don't think I've heard of that one.
Oh, it was a civvy. Went down in a chroma office. Couple lurkers working there got into some argument about who's railing whose wife, and they were forced by management to leave it be. Went to their separate floors. One of them stewed on it for about 10 minutes, then placed a bounty on the other dude's head. Newly christened Transient just rode the elevator back upstairs, grabbed a gun, stepped up behind the originator, made him a stain on his own screen, made him holier than the Pope in under 5 minutes. Paid himself the Aki right there on the dude's system before security nabbed him. Done deal in 8 minutes. He got fired, of course, but walked away with the pay in his account and fully cleared.
Huh. Don't need a job if you're suddenly rich. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, seen the security cam of that one too. I'm just wondering why the dude thought he would survive that. Like, the dude is literally downstairs and knows you hate him. Of course he's just gonna walk up and take you out before...
Except he didn't. He cleared the bounty clean and simple. Walked away with the Akron. That's a well-executed plan, not an emotional reaction.
He manipulated the dude into being mad enough to red list him. So he could kill him, pocket the cash, and walk. Huh. Clever.
Now and then somebody finds a nice loophole. I'd say he was lucky he was a small enough fish that nobody countered his little play. If he's still around, that is.
Looked him up. Retired. Moved to the Rockies, Colorado.
Ha. Well, that is a win then.
I overheard. The name Talon was assigned to you?
Yeah, by the brass.
Guess that means you have tons of war stories you can't talk about.
Yeah, some. Uncle Sam was happy to declassify plenty of my missions. Then again, you'd have already read past that, right?
Maybe. You've been all over the place, so I saw that much. You were even there to take back London, yeah?
We mostly cleaned up that time, to be honest. I think they've since repaired and rebuilt the damaged areas.
Never been out of the country myself. What's it like in London?
Wouldn't exactly know. Place was on fire when I was there. I'll have to visit again after all this Irukandji trouble's over.
Can I come?
Yeah, sure. Don't see why not.
Okay.
That was adorable.
What?
Oh my god, old man.
Since I'm doing the rounds, what convinced you to assist?
You got friends, kid. Sadie there was particularly insistent. Heard about your heart of gold with Genova, too. Then, almost dying twice. Figured you could use the solid.
Oh, she said that, huh?
Oh, also, Kobani wanted to meet a favorite accountant, so it's a win-win.
Hey!
Anyway, take it up with her.
So Kobeni's an Irukandji employee still?
I know what you're thinking, and no, Kobani's worked for me since she was halfway in college. Part-time, then full-time. Nothing weird here.
Then the other part's a cover?
You could say that. They want info. They think they have the perfect access as far as I'm concerned.
No concern that she might be feeding them a little something extra? Or biding time?
Oh shit, no. I gave her over a dozen chances to rat. She's as solid as they come. Shares my, let's just say severe irritation with the old jellyfish corp. At a certain point, She's had so much data to hand him, I was surprised she didn't. Either way, kid's a savant at controlling information flow.
Perfect for the delivery and smuggling business.
Damn right.
Oh, don't bring the call sign talk over here.
Why, Dusty?
You already know this.
Ah.
You were the face of the Eclipse. Got the personality for it. I'm just some dude who was decent with a long gun.
With a deceptively simple name for how well you use the 700.
There. Sup?
I was wondering, you still don't use your helmet?
Figured you'd remember. The Horus variant is considered too advanced for them to provide the compatibility upgrade. Downgrade.
Thought we talked about appealing to him. I had to a couple times.
I did. They barely wanted me to keep the helmet as a paperweight, but more importantly, the visor apparently would never function with Civi Nitros. Not enough power.
I suppose that makes sense. The Horus was only second in power drain to the Pulsar variant.
Yep.
Huh. I wonder how Marty's doing.
What the fuck is a tendril?
Best to refresh on the location before I wrap up here. Brings back some memories.
Wait, you trained here?
Here? No. Layout was standard. And some of these notes just seem a little familiar, that's all.
Huh. I'm sure you were top of your class.
Yeah, for the most part. Perfect. Well, gather round.
Right. Dug out some old road dives I took, compiled the data. The assistant here did the sorting. Thanks, Kobeni. These are the schematics for the historic dam. Historic because they apparently gutted and shoved all sorts of things down there. Like some kind of ass-backwards, in-plain-sight tourist attraction. Apparently they still let people visit the onsen out there. So...
Don't worry. I've never known Charles to plan deeply around something that was only half confirmed.
All right, then. You keep yapping about this plan. About time you filled us in, kid.
Think so. First, a little story. It's called Why Kanji is So Untouchable. Long ago...
Eli, we're on a timetable here, aren't we?
Damn, okay then.
I would have listened to it.
Yeah, I bet you would have.
Irukandji thrives on one thing: information. Nationally, their overreach into the government is a bit concerning. Charles was always interested in why they seem to get away with skirting laws in not only their own country, but in their London branch and the South African branch. They do whatever they want. While looking into it, he came across a theory that, for the sake of brevity, gained legitimacy with every layer he pulled back. To that, I'll ask a short question. Which country started the Immersion War?
Easy. Russia. Another invasion or something.
While that's popular, I'm fairly certain it was actually the US, constantly meddling in Turkey at the time.
Dustin?
On both official and unofficial record, no one knows. Each country has their own story to tell.
Resident Information Hoarder? Kobeni?
Dustin's correct. No one really knows for sure.
Gold stars. There isn't a proper answer that's accepted, because the data on exactly whose system virus it was that kickstarted the Emergent War is, thought of as destroyed or otherwise buried in rubble. Charles' theory was simple. If you could verify you knew who actually started the war, you could bend alliances in any direction you wanted. He believes Irukandji acquired this information somehow. They infiltrated and destroyed other records quietly over a few years, and now hold the only verifiable black box, so to speak. And as long as they hold it, they can manipulate the evidence just a little. Point the finger at any major player they want.
And now they have the war itself by the balls, if that's true.
Sounds like something Kawahara-san would arrange.
Uh-huh. Oddly enough, Charles mentioned once that he's pretty positive, regardless of which virus did the deed. US, Russian, and Japanese programs were all synced in there, waiting, dormant. So there they all sit in the black box, as evidence.
At a secure location, under the general eye, a tourist attraction, and housing the black box buried in farms.
Correct. Ybarra's internal facility.
That doesn't explain why you're so certain, Talon.
Glad you thought so. Filtering by locations that would require a military-grade Fane-engineered EMP to shut down, we land on 5 areas in Japan. Out of those 5, Irukandji owns 2 officially and 3 unofficially. This location is unofficial. Hidden. Lastly, this is the only dam of its size to demand that level of EMP protection. Plus, an oddity of consistent deliveries of military-grade sarin gas. And one last oddity. Kobeni, notice anything strange?
Ybarra, specifically, is beneath dead air, or a dead zone. One of many areas where the Kessler syndrome is severe enough that no HSI LEO, low-orbit imaging satellites, are safe to fly above.
Exactly. An oversight. And the perfect place to avoid anyone checking in too often. There's one more thing, but that one, I'm keeping to myself for now.
To yourself? Not a fan. But, alright, Sergeant.
Huh. I thought I was the information thief. When did you pick all this up?
Yeah, pretty good memory. Fane has plans like this for all this competition. Just in case.
He gonna come after us for doing this?
He won't have to. Need to talk with him as soon as he's back in the States. Speaking of Fane, Randy, I'll actually need some particularly rare items if you can manage.
Hey kid, you're looking at the CEO of Leahy Logistics. I can source anything you need.
Perfect. We'll leave in 24.
Risky as all fuck, but I guess I'm in. We're going to Japan.
I'll have Kobeni keep an eye out for activity while we're gone.
You're going?
You think I'm missing this? You'll need a pilot, yeah?
For this? Yeah. One more thing. pressure is the name of the game, everybody. Once I land, we'll each be on our way. Signal.
90 seconds on the dot.
Stay low. Careful.
Yeah. Good hunting.
No Christmas lights.
Hey, Talon. If you're alone on an errand and you notice something funny, do you still make the joke?
Huh? No.
Taking an awfully long time to answer there, Talon.
Distracted by the task at hand.
Ah, sure.
Hey, y'all are a bit too relaxed for this, I think.
Yeah, calm before the storm.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Gonna be able to find your way around?
Yeah, a few stragglers out here, though.
Hold up. Noise.
Shit. Gotta get around this wall.
Can't cover you from this angle. Just a sec, Talon.
Thanks, Dusty. Relatively close, but definitely landed on the wrong side of the river here.
Can't cover you from this angle.
Noted.
Careful, Talon. Watchtower on your right.
Whisper, there's some big tank here. What the hell's it for?
If I had to guess, pressurized fuel or something. Don't know why else it'd be there.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah. I'll just be floating around up here. Alone.
Right.
You're burning time, Talon. Get the data and get out before Irukandji gets wise.
Think I see an entrance. Got the location inside yet?
Yeah, and confirmed an alternate route if the ventilation isn't accurate enough.
Entering the dam. Plenty of servers in here. And a weapon locker. Whisper?
Sorry, Talon. You'll definitely need to access the secure ones. Not that deep inside, though.
Understood. I'll let you know when I start the breach.
Yeah? And if you find out it wasn't us, don't tell me. Got a bet riding on that.
With Kobeni?
Good guess.
Betting against the Information Queen?
I'm inside.
Marked.
All right. Most valuable data on the planet.
I'm in. Better you leave the stick and just head out.
Got it. We'll just make you another, right?
Oh yeah. We'll hit Data Storage Complex 9 a 9th time.
Easy peasy.
Talon? What's going on? Talon! Oh shit, we gotta get in there.
Stay where you are. You just be getting yourself killed.
Shit!
Oh, shit, I think they saw me.
On the move. Regroup.
Finally awake, hmm?
Yeah. Happy to be here.
A lie on greeting. How pathetic. You know why we are all here.
Celebrating Christmas.
I will enjoy to inform you, your allies, scattered like petals to wind. Not before fear, that is.
You caught any of them yet?
Not quite. They scurry like rodents, running for their lives since the moment the unstoppable Talon went silent.
You might want to catch them.
Do not worry yourself with this. We will hunt them down in due time. For now, we have much to discuss.
Not gonna just shoot me, huh?
We should. Soon enough. Irokanji knows your tools, your armor, its function, its limits, like... We will know when the charge is drained, once you start making noises. So, begin. Tell your story, Talon. From beginning. From your home.
Or?
You either tell us now and die swiftly once completed, or you delay, and we all await a few substances. Ones that will...
Make me sing?
Ha, correct, Gaijin. Go on. Start with Subway.
You mind if I embellish a bit?
You may explain your way to here in detail.
Sure. Nature has a funny way of teaching us lessons.
So, how long did you laze around outside your door?
Long enough.
Are you trying to tell us you were lucky?
Everyone's lucky sometimes.
How well did you know Edward Drogo?
The squad leader?
They put up a decent fight against you, no?
Danny's guards? They weren't too much trouble. Some of them weren't even in armor.
Those suits were ours.
I take it I shot a family member of yours. Seems I accidentally poked the hornet's nest then. Knew my luck had to balance out.
Everyone is lucky sometimes. Our COO was rather baffled by your so-called luck.
He'd mentioned that.
And you blew him away.
Don't give me that nonsense. He understood every bit of the events he'd set in motion. Consider me a monster if you want. The kings, the hitters, even your suits. He dragged us all into this shit over a story he came up with in his head.
No remorse from the cold-blooded predator.
My remorse was aimed elsewhere.
Sure. Moving on. We will have to speak with this Whisper associate of yours as well, it seems.
Sadie? Why?
You escaped the dead end. Explain.
Well, the drive had to be put together on the spot. Felt like I had to sneak around the entire facility.
He's clearly lying.
No, it matches well with the protocols manipulated and accessed that night. Interesting. A military AI beneath New Houston.
Yeah, it's likely hard to believe, I suppose, but the only reason for that shielding would be signal concealment. The designated title was Solomon.
Solomon and Minerva. Eli Reed, in the steel flesh. Did I not tell you I would be seeing you soon?
The CEO of your kanji, I presume. You're early.
No, I seem to be right on time. A few days since our call, mind you, yet here we are.
Kawahara-san.
How has our guest been behaving?
Brutish. Mildly compliant.
How long since the attempt?
2 hours and 12 minutes.
A slow communicator.
Nice tie.
Leave him be. You may rest. I have my own questions for the gaijin, such as, what kind of asshole wears gold?
Yeah, of course. You've been listening all the way here.
We'll get to that in due time.
So, I guess I'm filling in the gaps in the information that you're missing. Is that about right?
Correct. As of now, you remain alive to deliver information. I've blocked out some time today for you, so we will discuss why you are here. In this situation, in... what was it you called it? This river.
You mind telling me when you became aware of my situation?
I was aware of Rupert's task from some time before it began. It was my directive. He was meant to prod the social response of the accountants, prod them to observe their response time to chaos, their organizational response, and more. Rupert was meant to select a middling target. By the time you were in the Brazos, I was aware of his machinations.
So within a couple hours?
Of course. Your colleague, Maurice Pagano, would have been a far more reasonable target. A mild oversight on my part, but the observations were valuable, and the losses acceptable.
You cold bastard.
We at Irukanji adapt quickly. A necessity from long ago that carries on strong, even today. Now then, let's get to the most important topic.
Solomon. You seemed interested in that.
Naturally.
Yeah, doubtful.
Believe it or not, Mr. Reed, we do maintain some curiosities.
You on me to assume you're in the dark about the AI.
We specialize in holding data no one can confirm we accessed. This is at the core of information control. Solomon is a topic we have little clarity on, until you and your associate punched a hole in the server, bleeding out its presence. This is why you are here, or have you missed that detail as well?
No, I'm fully aware. Maybe it's you that doesn't have all the details.
This can remain a conversation, or I can have my men begin putting rounds through your limbs. Get on with it.
Well, you seem eager. Now that we're on the topic you came all this way for. Well, it's visually similar to the military AIs I've seen in the field, but bigger. The Minerva aspect I'm not sure about.
The Minerva is simply a variant of our own Japanese technology, developed to protect tanks from shelling and mortars. Why it would be around an AI, however, remains an open question.
It prevented me from scanning it with my gear.
Fascinating. Shielded to prevent any outsider from catching on to the AI below. That's clever.
I don't understand how you hadn't already known about this.
I will accept that as a compliment. The human element of breaching that location was always an issue, namely suicide for some reason. Interesting moment to become silent, Mr. Reed. Explain yourself while you have the opportunity.
We have another angle here, and it's Irukandji. Despite holding all the cards, they're actually predictable in a single way. Mostly due to the CEO, who, if luck has it, I'll have an opportunity to meet. They are gonna capture me, while you all prepare above. Sadie sets the charges on the gas. Around 3 hours should be enough time to sneak in and out. Dustin, I had Randy source some nitro. Military nitro. So find your helmet.
For Dustin? Just for Dustin? After all this, you're killing yourself? For some fucking data?
Since we're comparing notes, Whisper was under the assumption there was more than just Solomon in the city.
Yes, we figured that much. Aurora's subdivisions were not as competent at hiding the stolen Minerva equipment that was reverse engineered for this hide-and-seek game they're playing.
Right. And now you'll be taking it for yourself then?
Not at all. We will be leaving it to operate. And upon your death, along with Miss Bernthol's, Aurora will be assured that no spreading of their precious secret occurred.
Why would they ever trust that?
You would be surprised how desperately even a business tycoon will seek closure and safety in thought. It is rather easy to arrange those situations.
Always in control, from the start.
We merely adapted to opportunity. As I stated prior, you of all people should understand adaptation to the flow of the river. Though it's a different experience when you are the current, driving the rest of the drowning peasants. By design. We exploit the weakness in their instability. Aurora leadership believes their secret is stolen. I am personally preparing an information package curated to convince them otherwise, whilst planting our influence within the secure floors. And finally, we passively will be collecting more information on their underground AI projects.
Got it all figured out, huh?
If you sleep easier that way. Ultimately, you accountants will continue to do our bidding, whether we intend you to from the start or otherwise. And that won't be changing. Oh,
90.
Your associates
89,
are attempting a last-ditch effort to rescue
88,
you. Adorable.
87.
With that note of desperation from your associates, I believe we're done here.
And one more thing. Something you didn't ask about.
Yes, we are aware Charles Fane is the source of your information on this location. Didn't require a discussion. A foolish gambit.
Because of the sarin gas, right?
Naturally.
Not because of the buried cables, then. Oh, that's funny.
Explain yourself.
Charles didn't anticipate you being so predictable. Maybe you missed something after all.
You are trying my patience, Eli Reed.
Oh, I'm simply suggesting Pagano would have been a better target for your original plan. You said so yourself. Pretty useful skill for breaching concealed areas. Like an emergency secure server. Deep in your forests. Connected to the Ybarra infrastructure. Just in case someone got a little too close to the information that gives your company so much power over the rest of us peasants. But you wouldn't risk your checkmate on the world for little old me in a Solomon chat, would you? Oh, silence. Isn't that my thing, Satoshi?
We will hunt him down, along with the rest of your crew. There is no hole on this planet obscure enough that we won't eventually uncover.
I know. 5, 4. Which is why I brought you a present, motherfucker.
Hey, you still with us, brother? Sounds like you took a nasty fall. You good? You good? Your suit's back online, dude. You better not be fried.
Yeah. Good to hear you. It worked.
Oh, you're fucking nuts.
Guess so.
Situation?
One tendril down. And Irukandji is about to lose its CEO.
Explain. I demand an explanation.
So greedy with knowledge. Well, fine. The NNCGC,
Eli?
despite what you've read on files, has a few quirks, such as the faulty
Eli,
EMP redirection
there's a lot
design
of
and its
dudes
own
moving
version
around
of
up
tech.
here. If you're about
It
done...
has this odd habit of overcharging the battery and causing a potential shutdown.
How did you...
That said, during that overcharged state, the Drina drug still catches the charge and results in the heightened senses we were trained to exploit.
You can't put your life on a long shot? You imbecile.
If you sleep easier that way. Truth is, you're predictable. And my crew is full of wild cards. A mix of recklessness, expertise, pragmatism, and maybe a touch of sadism. Which reminds me,
Hey, could you tell Satoshi I said hi?
Kobeni says hi.
The Guru Chef?
She didn't have a single hesitation on expecting me to deliver the message. That's how predictable you are. Seems you know everything but yourself. Even your plant inside my team is pulling you down. You're the one who's drowning here, Satoshi.
My tendrils will rip you apart regardless. Even if you pull that trigger on me. They'll handle Dubois, they'll hunt down Pagano, they'll even catch Randy Leahy and that bitch.
That was your mistake, by the way. Laser focused on all the wrong things. But at least you can die happy. Being fully caught up with all those details that were so important to you. Sayonara, Satoshi.
You.
Hope you liked the gift. Merry Christmas.
That sounded eventful. Bombs are... just to reiterate, you're surrounded.
Oh. Dear Tendril agents. She's dead. I'll be seeing y'all real soon. This'll be rough. Thanks again for the nitros, Randy.
Hey, you can just consider it more dead, huh? I'm ready on the sticks whenever you need a pickup. I think you're about to come face to face with the mythical Irukandji shadows.
The ex-CEO called them tendrils.
I'd be careful down there, kid.
Eli, you got this?
And we're about to find out. Stay low.
I'll cover you where I can.
Thanks, Dusty. And here we go.
All done down there, hero?
Looks like every single tendril is neutralized.
Unbelievable, he actually pulled it off.
Well, I'll be damned. He really killed them all. Holy shit!
All right, kid, we're coming to pick you up. You see the landing pad down there? Get to it.
This might be more impressive than the 8-minute ace.
Might.
Yeah, nah. He'd be dead without those nitros, huh?
Yeah. I owe you, Randy.
Damn right you do.
We all knew you'd pull through.
Yeah, sure you did. But thanks for the compliment, Whisper. It wasn't long before I'd learned the story of our collective endeavors had spread like wildfire back home. The accountant who managed to slay Irukandji wholesale. The simultaneous confirmation of Irukandji's covert killing squad, alongside the news of their elimination, as if in line with my original call sign. Talon received a new name for these events. Corpse Slayer. Alongside the lingering threat below the city and the coming power vacuum, there was plenty to be concerned about. I certainly wasn't done. I still had a meeting with Charles just to smooth over this week's mayhem. Couldn't say whether he'd be pleased or off-put by the destruction of a rival of his, but I could bet on his understanding the events. And then there was the collective. A potential issue for another day, considering how many of them were connected to Irukandji through work or otherwise. I'd likely made a few particularly determined enemies out of all this lunacy. Sometimes, there wasn't a clean path out of transience. In the end, it was just another set of tasks I'd have to address in due time. But that was a story still to come. For now, I could at least enjoy the calm waters while they lasted. You know, despite the coming pressure and instability, the skies were looking pretty clear ahead.